Hello, everybody. UncleWooly here for part 10 of Elden Ring, and GG's on first there, Wimpy. Good job, dude. Way to be here early. Strufty, good to see ya. And yeah, episode in this house, but not of house, if that makes any sense. And GG's on getting through the trophy so quickly, Wimpy, on Tekken 7. I do have it. I do have access to it, I should say, through my PlayStation subscription. And we'll be downloading it so we can definitely get some of the trophy stuff done. So I'll have to hit you up off stream on some of those if you got any pointers on that one. Prince Leo, good to see you, man. How's it going? Happy Monday. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. It's just weird. It doesn't feel like Monday today, but I did have a 3-day weekend, so it kind of threw everything up in the air. And I've also just been totally addicted to Attack on Titan, so I've been watching too much of that, so that has skewed my reality just a bit. And now that DJ wife has returned, I got her hooked on it too. So yeah, that's what she's currently doing, is getting down with some Attack on Titan. Tonight's stream beer, we're going with the good old classic, the Guinness Stout, and this is the nitro version, so it does have the nitrogenated for smoothness, as it does say. That is a difficult thing to say, for sure. And with these, of course, you'll want to pour it out into a glass. It's best served that way. Pondering about the workplace under new management in January. Okay, that's always an interesting time, Prince Leo. It's that the unknowns of what the new management looks like and all of that, but also could be a really good thing too. So you know, it's hard to say. And I don't know your exact situation or views on that, but I wish you the very best with whatever you decide to do. Yeah. Yeah, doing well. I was very much a human potato on Saturday and just binged entirely too much Attack on Titan. It was both glorious and awful at the same time. We'll give you some puppy cam. Charlie will be joining us a little bit later in stream, but he is still very, very much a mama's boy, and therefore he's hanging out with her, enjoying some good show. You do have options, just not going to rush. That's fair, and that's a good idea. That's a good idea, I would say. Yeah, her head's just off the bed. And Prince Leo, I did love your pictures of Lulu on Twitter and of the fireplace. Man, fireplaces are just so cozy. I wish we had one here, but man, there's nothing like it. Nothing like sitting next to a good old fire. And being out of the elements while doing so. Although outside fires, I would argue outside fires are better than inside fires, just like outside anything for me. Like outdoor meals, outdoor beverages, always better than indoor. I don't know why. I don't make the rules, but that's the way it seems to me anyway. Got a couple more things to post here and we can get on going with the game. Let me just double check 2 little things. Here we are. think I may have got a proper pour on this one. I don't have proper glassware. I do have a Guinness glass in the house, but I didn't use that tonight. But big cheers, everybody. Good to see you all. And I would say Guinness is definitely an acquired taste. And anybody who's out to try stouts, not all stouts taste like Guinness as well. So don't fear the dark side. Guinness is definitely an acquired taste. Fireplaces are old school and great. Yep, felt like I was part of a Kincaid puzzle with the doggo. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about just being outdoors. Just makes things better. I don't know what it is, and that's my opinion, right? Because a lot of people really enjoy the indoors more. But for some reason, I just find more enjoyment in the outdoors with things. Now, if I could hook up all this stuff outside and it would be warm enough, I would totally do that. I would totally do that, but I can't. Can you imagine that? Putting like a projector up on the side of the house and just playing Elden Ring. That would be fun. We're going to pop into some gameplay here. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Monday. It is good to see you all. I did get the heart rate monitor set up prior to stream tonight. I did remember that. About time, right? About time I remember something with proper timing. And Papu is now rune level 56. Wimpy, thank you for the King Shark. We were at Ariza Hero's grave, and we're 39 hours into the game. And I did come to find out that I'm very underleveled for the Crucible duo in here, so we are gonna forgo that for the time being. I think our society is just surrounded by technology so much. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Yeah, balance is definitely important. I highly, highly agree with you there. And let me know if the gameplay audio is too loud. I'm always just trying to balance things with this new setup. And so in case we need to change that, it might be just a tad loud. But feel free to let me know. All right, so this is up on the plateau here. So it was that, or it was the up here, the one dude's oh, we're not gonna get runes back. But there was the one dude, sentinel guy, that was guarding everything, so I doubt we're gonna be able to get that. And everything's kind of pointing in that direction too, which is unfortunate. Maybe we go back and try to work our way through the Volcano Manor. Because there was that kind of Smo type dude with the fire that we might be able to get through. Yeah, we could try that. And let's give that a go. Let us give that a go. Mount Gelmir. Oh, this little bit. At least we know how to fight these guys now. And I'm not as rusty as last week. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'll find out that a week's difference or a month difference doesn't make a huge difference. It's just that any break from the game is enough. Hopefully that dude's not arriving at my back at this very moment. Oh, that would have been a good time. Oh no. Yep. He did arrive at my back, but he got taken care of. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just patience and baiting out a certain pattern with these guys. But there's 2 of these dudes further up. 10 days, Strufty? That's incredible. No wonder you don't like this game. You didn't give yourself any break time whatsoever. I appreciate the feedback there, Prince Liam. Much, much appreciated, dude. Oh no. Get back. That's pretty much the undodgeable from this guy. If it is dodgeable, it's not great. Oh no. Maybe we can get him. Nice. That was a gamble. And it paid off. It paid a little bit of the dividends. Yeah. Rolling fireplace. What do you got? Smoldering butterfly. I haven't done much for crafting. But we did get a new... Oh, we can use those for these. But I would like a recipe if we could make some fire grease would be cool. Or some lightning grease would be even better. Oh, nice. Accidentally hit the guy that was helping me, and I was helping him. That was a bad move. There we go. I'm sorry, dude. Truce. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's just dead now. He's just dead now. Oh. Oh, I got lucky there. Nope. Ouch. Yeah, I hate these pyromancers. But they seem susceptible to the bleed, so... we give it to him nonetheless. Yeah, it's this dude up here. Yeah, typical Wooly. Attacking friendlies. Unintentional hard mode. This guy was... I don't think I've beaten this guy yet. Kind of like a bit of a mini boss. Mini in terms of importance, not of stature. He's got the Smo Thunder jump. Oh, nope. Yeah, he's got the hammer that looks like Smo's too. Nope. This guy's intimidating. I don't think Strufty's ever gonna do the Dark Souls game, Swimpy. Because he clearly loved this game so very much. I could see him doing Bloodborne, though. Oh, dude. He's just got so many combos that link into each other. Nope. Nope. See, that link up right there is awful. Yes. There we go. Oh, we get his Inferno Crozier or Crozier. Sweet. I doubt we have the stats to wield that thing. Yeah, 45 strength. My lord. That is not our build, but that thing is awesome. Sekiro is the one Strufty's most interested in, and the one Wimpy's least interested in. See, I'm interested in Sekiro, but I'm fine with waiting. Definitely until after this game, and maybe a little bit after that, because I might need myself... Armorer's Cookbook. I might need myself a bit of the FromSoft cleanse after this one. Might actually need that. I don't like this. This feels a bit sus to me. It's probably some troll message. Be wary of liar. Okay. Well, that's not a terrible message. I'm used to worse. Oh. Nice. Jumping was required. Ooh, what do we got there? Raises fire attack, lowers damage negation. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, Neo 2, please no. I just can't get into those. The Wretched Fools. Who's saying that? I tried Neo 2 with Wimpy, and I just couldn't get into it. I mean, maybe in the future I should give it another fair shake, but I just couldn't. What was the other one that came out semi-recently? Was it Wolong? That was kind of in that Neo style. Right. I feel like, I don't know, it's difficult in what feels like unfair, arbitrary ways. And maybe I'm just not playing the game the way it's intended to be played. I don't know. Which is very possible. Wooly is known to do that sort of thing. Wooly has been very, very known to not play a game the way it's supposed to be played. Yeah, and I guess they're just not really good at, you know, pointing out, you know, the intricacy of how they want you to play it. Is maybe the other bit of it. Oh, I hate this. Like, to me, I'm sneaking. There's no way he should have been able to just up and move like that. You know what? Let's go Torrent. I almost said Torgal. But torrent. Let's ride. Oh, there's a Magma Wyrm over here. Well, I don't have time to, Nope. I don't even have time to do anything. To level 10 levels over leveled and was still too weak. Yeah. Just feels weird. First try. Fail. Yeah. Well, nobody put in points on the first try, but we'll put up a prediction nonetheless. We'll throw up a prediction, and that was just a Magma Wyrm, right? So we'll do boss, Magma Wyrm. There we are. I think we can do this one. We took down the one before. So it should be doable. You know, we get that here too, Strufty. It's just, it's weird. I agree with you. It's just random fireworks. Oh, I'm like right by these runes. Oh, nice. I don't have to go far at all for this boss. This is nice. Oh, come on now. Oh, nope. That was bad dodging. This is gonna be rough. Swing around. Yep. I agree. I agree with both of you there. I used to be really into fireworks when I was younger, but as I've gotten dogs and they've been afraid of fireworks and, you know, just being mindful of other humans, I'm like, nah. Oh, we got the bleed, but nope, I got dodge happy. I'm panic rolling. I'm panic rolling. Illegal outside of 2 weeks a year and for good reason. It's bad for dogs, babies, and not, yeah. Generally just not cool. Don't go fire-based. I mean, I didn't think I was fire-based. What do you mean? I suppose I could look at my fire resistance. 3.8. We got anything that's better? Oh, 4.0. That's pretty nice. Got anything that's better against fire than that? 4.4. 4.5. 4.7. It's not bad. It's not bad. Fire Monk Hood, 4.5. And it's good physical. Yeah, let's go with that. I was using a fire-based weapon, and my damage was minimal. I didn't realize it till your 6th try. That is rough, dude. That is a rough one. Let's see here. Omen Killer, that gives us 9.5. Bandit Garb gives us even better fire resistance, but I want some physical, too. But we want to stay medium roll. Ooh, 10.9 on the exile armor. Let's go with that. 2.7 might be our best. Let's go with the lightest one. And then boots, what do we got? 5.4. 6.5, okay. Got anything better than 6.8? Still keeps us at medium. Let's go with that. We're looking a little bit ragtag, but that's all right. Oh, yeah. Vote for Canadians? I mean, I'd vote for Canadians. Oh, big stretch. Yep. If you don't say big stretch when a dog does big stretch, well, I'm going to judge you for it. Oh, this guy's the worst. Oh, that was bad. Oh, yep. And I'm walking around in the actual lava. Yeah. Oh, Hobo, I missed you. I missed you there. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, dude? And did our auto shout-out not work? What in the world? Is the bot broken tonight? Bot, you tell me if you're broken. You are contractually obligated to tell me that you're broken, bot. It's a rule. You have to. Let me give you a proper shout out. Maybe I noticed that earlier, because Prince Leo didn't get his auto shout out either. Something's up here. Let me fix. No, it was broken. Let me fix this before we get too much further. Where is it at? Okay. And I just need to find my file where that's stored at right quick. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna reset my first words. And that way we can really tell if it's working. But welcome in. Welcome in. And also, good to see you, Hobo. How is your Monday, dude? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh man, I hate that my runes are way out there. Nope. Well, I got my runes back. At least I got the runes. That's what matters. Okay, so apparently the bot is broken tonight, at least with the auto shout out. So my apologies, friends. I'm just gonna take one more peek at that. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Oh yeah, always got a ways to go on the Souls games. How far have you been into any of them? I think you've started Dark Souls 1 before, Prince Leo. I highly encourage people, if you're gonna do them, to give 2 a try, at the very least. stop with this magma charge, you big jerk? If you keep doing that move, I mean, you can keep spamming that all you want. Oh boy. Yeah. Don't spam this though. He's going to draw back. Oh, no, he didn't. Interesting. Okay. Nope. Surprised we haven't got the stun on him yet. Oh, I forgot to two-hand this thing, too. Noticed that was going on. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Now, yep, that's the one he does the drawback on. Oh. Ooh. I don't know how we got through that. Oh, he's on phase 2 now. I forgot phase 2 was pretty nasty. Come on, come on. Nope. Forgot how bad this boss was. This one's pretty awful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We need him out of here right now. Can you 86 him for me, Hobo? With your noise number in your name, can you 86 him? That would be much appreciated. I don't know if that one translates to other countries or whatnot, but I think most people know what that means in the US as far as, you know, removing somebody from a space. Oh. Like, that move should be illegal everywhere. Yeah, I feel like this one might even take more tries than the first time I fought this. Got through a little Sekiro, but I think I'll try Dark Souls 1 through 3 before going back. Oh, yeah, that's right. You finished Bloodborne. I knew that. But yeah, definitely much different. Weekend was all right. Work was ungodly busy and unorganized, but at least I have tomorrow off. That is nice, dude. That is really nice. Jared, you know what? Let's try that. Let's actually try that this time. Welcome in, by the way, dude. What in the world? He's got new moves now? You didn't tell me you were bringing new moves. That's not fair. New moves to the old fight. Nope, that was a big whiff. That was a big whiff. A little pro tip, huh? Thank you, dude. I feel like I should have to pay for those. Oh, that was a big miss. Hate that move. Absolutely despise that move. You see, it should be illegal. 1,900. That seems a little sus, Jared. I am not gonna call that. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. What I might do quick. I'm actually going to wait till after this boss. But I do want to see if I can restart my bot. Oh, we're going to miss out on those runes, maybe? Nope, maybe not. Yeah, can we get him out here? Can you come out here? That's less dangerous. Nope. Well, that was awful too. Yeah, right? Jeez. Now everybody's going to think they can come into this stream and just tell me how to beat the game. Let's see here. Let's try this without dying. No dying, because Jared said it's illegal. Thank you, Hobo, for the Gandalf. Which I'm actually getting really, really pumped for Lord of the Rings. DJ Wife and I do Lord of the Rings marathon every Thanksgiving, which is right around the corner here, and I'm just so excited for it. Absolutely adore those films. Oh, there we go. There's our stagger. I was wondering where that was. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nope. Too soon. Okay, we're fine. Nope, dodged right into that. Again. It's like he gets super angry when he runs into things, too. Nope. Need to dodge quicker than that. No. Okay. Yeah, he never lets you get up and heal right away. You know, Jared, it's just gonna have to be that way. I'm gonna have to learn on my own. I know it feels deliberate, and it feels very personal, but I promise you it's not. It's definitely a skill issue. The worst alligator dragon hybrid ever in recorded existence. There we go. There we go. He might get tired. He might get tired. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the staggers we need. About time we started playing like we knew how to play this game. With the moves that stagger. I got the moves that stagger. awfully close here. Oof, he was painting me into a corner. Nope. Panic rolled myself into death right there. Whew. Getting my heart rate up there, Magma Wyrm. Giving me a workout tonight. Giving me a workout. That was getting real sweaty. I think we got it this time. At least the boss run isn't bad. Danger May! Thank you for that 28-month resub. My goodness. How are you doing? I will give you a proper hello once I'm out of the danger zone. How are you doing? Can we get some hearts in chat for Danger May, please? 28 months is insane. Thank you very, very, very much. There's our stagger. Hobo, thanks for the shout out.
Lana. Lana. Lana! What?
Danger zone. Thank you for the danger zone. Oh no. That magma boy is on the move. Gosh, that one is just so rough because you can't dodge out of it. Once he's narrowed in on you, it's just please no. Okay. There we go. There's another stagger. That's what we want. It's gonna celebrating my niece's 2nd birthday. Oh my lord. Can you please wish them happy birthday from us? Hopefully work isn't too bad for you tonight. Oh, nope, nope. Yeah, let's heal all the way up here. No sense in being stingy with our Estus or flasks. Oh, come on. This arena is awful too. Just living the dream. Birthday cake and sitting at work. Name a better combo. I can't. Big cheers, Danger May. Thank you very, very much again for 28 months. And 28-month anniversary of great streams and friendship. Big cheers. Mr. Wobble. Mr. Wobble. Hola, Senor Wobble. How's it going, man? Oh, jeez. If this worm could just stop being so slithery, that would be nice. Oh, I didn't mean to sneak. Why'd I sneak? No sneak in here. Let's get out of there. Stopping in for a minute, say hello. Hello! Whether it's 1 minute or 30 seconds or even just the quick hello, it is always good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. It is very good to see you. Oh boy. We're in a bad way here. Really? You mean to tell me he hasn't got staggered yet? There we go. There we go. That's what we do. 15-year-old to First Avenue. See Dragon Force, Amaranth, and Manowar or Nanowar of Steel. Our first show together. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a huge blast, and that's awesome to see young folk getting into music. You know, that is just amazing. Oh, I just being way too literal. Yeah. That'd be awesome to see Manowar. Yeah, what an intro, too. I agree. Great venue for a first show, and then for it to be, you know, that iconic of a show. All right, there we go. Give me your stinking face. Stupid lizard. No, I got too confident there. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, yeah, I can't get the dodge off on that one. I'm too close. Wow. That is interesting. That is quite the lineup. I am so happy for him and that you got that opportunity. Love going to shows and to be able to take my kids. Yep. Get them into music. And then they don't have money for, you know, irresponsible things because they're spending money on instruments and things like that, right? Gosh. This fight is just so unfair. I feel like I'm struggling with him just as much as I did on the first time I fought him. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, come on. Burning through flasks on this one. This dude is a big jerk. Yeah, do your drawback. Very nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me smack that face. I can confirm, start playing drums and you can't afford anything, right? Instruments, no matter like what they are, super expensive. I was watching this documentary on YouTube of like some of the world's like top tier oboes, and apparently oboes are like very rare. Beer. Jared, you got yourself a second custom sound, so definitely message me what you want, and we can get that going. Oh, missed him. But oboes apparently, especially like ones that are made from legit places with like wood from Africa, is just super expensive. And because of like the tolerances for everything, I guess it cracks really easily. Yeah. I learned a lot about oboes watching a documentary on YouTube. Oh boy. Already sent me what you want. Jared. You're making my work way too easy, dude. Thank you for sticking around long enough to get yourself a second custom sound. There we go. There we go. Power the Triforce and threw in the big stuff. Oh, man. I will definitely catch up. I promise. As soon as it's safe. There we go. Big stagger. That's what we need. We need a phase 2 stagger. I mean, that's probably fair, Jared. That is probably fair. Oh boy, oh boy. Get out of there. Run and run. Oh boy. Oh no, what are you doing? That's not fair at all. Okay. I call shenanigans on that one. Spilgore, thank you. It's starting to feel like that. Dragon Force played Power the Triforce, threw in those big stuffed kickable chickens for the crowd to toss about. Last song they threw in, in the pit, and as soon as the song started, the stuffing was flying out everywhere. That is excellent. That sounds like a wonderful time. Did we get our proper death on that one? I think we did. Para, welcome in. My goodness, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Yeah. Average price of an oboe is ridiculous. Very expensive instrument. So thank you for the shout out for Para as well. But yeah. What was the one you saw there, Hobo? What was the cost of the oboe that you were looking at? Yeah, not to be confused. We're asking Hobo, how much does it cost to buy an oboe? Oh, and I lose all the runes too. How did he read me like that? I feel very, very, very disrespected. All right, let's definitely close out the prediction. Whoever threw in some channel points on the prediction, you definitely deserve your points. And it was 11 plus for sure. Because we're already on attempt 16. Priceless. Yeah. At least the hobo in our chat is priceless. And pending that all the other hobos are human beings with consciousness, also priceless. Nearly to the end of the semester, still passing all your classes. Excellent. That is very, very good news. And there's no point in grabbing those runes because, you know, you can't do anything with it anyway. Rude. The little flame trails he leaves, and then he's got such a rocky, limited area here compared to the big cavern we were in before. Not a fan of this. I mean, I could be sold for a pack of smokes and something shiny. I doubt it. I doubt that. But can we get some GGs for Para for the excellent academic work? There's our stagger. That's what we need. Oh, stop. No, seriously. Studying is hard work. So definitely big GGs. And I'm glad that when I was at uni, things were a little less distracted than they are these days. You know, I didn't have a smartphone. I didn't have as much access to gaming and other distractions at the time, so rude. This dude is rude. So I would say it's even harder these days than it used to be. They're definitely worth the listen. They're from Italy, and Amaranth is so good. Yeah, from Sweden. Yeah. Called PvP. I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've heard that track in particular, but I'm definitely familiar with a lot of their other stuff. At least Amaranth. I'll have to check out Nanowar, though. Hobo Baggins 22 is on discount. Ooh, buddy. This is rough. Oh, no. He's gotten his bipedal on. Nope. Nope, nope. Get up. My timing on that is awful. Gosh. Hate it. 20,000 tums, yeah. 600 gallons of Pepto. Looks like he's done the 2023 one chip challenge. Jared, thank you for the puppies. We need a puppy cooldown. Charlie is in the house, but he's too busy watching Attack on Titan with DJ Wife. I've always wanted my own Hobo Baggins, though I was hoping for one of the top 68 Bagginses. Anthem for Sweden's Esports World Cup team. Oh, cool. Thank you for sharing that. No, that's fine. Why are you oopsing? No, the link is fine. It's Loudwire. That's not a problem. Dodged too soon, but I luckily got my second dodge off in time. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. What can you do? You know, against such wanton hate and malice. Only spicy links. Yeah. Can send whatever she wants, but I had the link to a few phishing scams, and suddenly I'm not allowed to post those. Yep. Gotta be careful there, Strufty. You don't want to ruin the fun for everybody else. Gotta be careful. Really? A third one? Good gravy, my guy. Good gore to the great lord. Come on, man. I can't even get close enough because he's got his swampy magma stuff hanging about. Nope. Oh my lord. RNG this time is awful. And apparently PS5 is not happy with this fight either. There we go. Oh, dude, that sounds amazing. Spicy garlic dill pickles? That does sound awesome. Oh. Rude. Rude, my dude. Seriously? 3 times in a row. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, nope. This run has been cursed so far, but that's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Oh, nope. Okay, turn around. There we go. There we go. Freedom! That is definitely the definition of spicy. Alright, phase 2. Let's do this thing. Nope. Lock onto the legs. Bad timing. Maybe I should try this locked off. Locking on might not be the best thing for phase 2.
In the arms of the angel.
I know. Hey, that is still spooky month stuff. I should maybe change that. But my ghost did arrive outside of the grave there, so that works. Yeah, this one's definitely harder than the first one. Maybe it's his proximity to the magma flow that's given him greater strength. That sets his will against ours. Something. Something's going on here. Good time to heal too. Oh, excellent. I'm looking forward to that, Danger Man. Little Nightmares is an amazing game. He's on the move. Nope. Bad time. I could always jump that too, if I'm smart enough. 1 and 2 and a... Nope. My counting is very awful. There he goes again on his own. Slimiest magma worm I've ever known. Alright. Nope. Wow. 2 in a row. How embarrassing. Wrong side. Okay, here we go. Come on now. Big old jerk. now's maybe the time to do lock off. One and... Ooh, wow. Nope. Bad timing. Punished for my heartburn joke. Oh no. Hopefully it goes away soon. Always good to see you, Para. Hopefully we see you back, and hopefully you're feeling better. Wow. So this is probably where we're gonna just spend the entire stream, because I can't be bothered to change up my strategy or do anything new. Have been medicated. That is good. And hopefully the heartburn and acid reflux powers that be have been sated. All right. I can't go out there, buddy. Nope. Nope. That had a good start to it. It was looking too good. It was looking a little too promising at first. I think that's the problem with that one. We're looking just a little too promising. Already on our 21st death of the night? My lord. Mountain Gelmir, why do you have it in for me? Let's see here. Okay. I don't know if any of those are going to really help me out. And I kind of want to keep those consumables for later. Don't know what that sound was, but okay. It's 4.5. There's 4.7. We're still medium rolling. Might as well just get all the fire resistance we can. Got a little reach forward before he actually hits on that. Ooh, there we go. There's a jump. Yeah, keep getting hit by that. There we go. There's our stagger. That's what we need. That's what we need. Just more of those. All the staggers all the time. I hate the amount of iframes that he has after the crit, though. pretty awful. Oh boy. There we go. Got lucky on that one. To do is just get him to phase 2 and get some good stagger on that. Nope. Man, I gotta look for the telltale sign, or either that or just run completely behind him. But I know I'm dodging just very inopportune. I'm just getting too anticipatory and just not just staying cool and calm. Got to get that heart rate down. Just let it play out. Move there, buddy. We'll get this guy tonight. I'm determined. Tough part of staying close to him when he's doing that. There we go. Oh. Nope. Heal, please. There we go. That was a good spot to be in. That worked out pretty nicely. Twisted Metal series on Peacock, and it's good? Okay. I was curious on that. Hadn't heard much about it, though, so definitely didn't want to comment too much. As I kind of mentioned earlier in stream, I kind of did way too much Attack on Titan this weekend. Like, way too much. Oh, come on. There's no way. That's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right. I'll have to maybe do like a free trial to that or something. Is the entire season out? By the way? In Pilgor, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We do have an ad starting soon for our non-sub friends, so just a quick heads up there too. Oh, that was an attempt of sorts. Yeah, Twisted Metal was quite the experience back when. I agree. I agree. Twisted Metal was a good time. I don't remember which one I played the most. I think the second one was probably the one I played the least. I think it was the first one and the third one were the ones I probably have played the most. Oh boy. Alright, that was a solid hit. That was a solid miss. That was lucky dodge. There's our crit. Okay. Yeah, if it's all out, I would like to, I need to get better at doing that. Just, plan everything out. Do like a 1 month sub to, you know, one of those streaming services, right? And then just, binge watch all the seasons of the stuff I need, and then... Okay, so for you it was the second one and Twisted Metal Black. Okay. Both solid games, though. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Take that, big boy. You know what? Let's back up. Oh, wow. Quite the distance there. Oh, come on. Get out there, Wooly. Crud. 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 Stuck on him. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Get up front. Get up front. Smack him in the face. Hey, Gold, welcome in. Sorry I missed you, dude. Oh, boy, that was close. Come on. Just about time. My goodness. Okay. New draconic powers available. Oh, sweet. Very nice. Okay. I missed some messages here. Fun little tidbit to share for one of my classes. Working with the group to run a fundraiser for a local animal shelter. Our goal is to raise $350. Well, different class. I have to give an oral presentation on a personal passion. So, yeah. Very cool. Look at you doing the, you know, the assignments. But, you know, it's something you'd have to do anyway. So that is cool. Big GGs on that. Wow. Okay. So we won, right? How many attempts? 25? Ugh. That was worse than the first time I fought Magma Wyrm. Hagel, how are you doing, dude? My auto shoutout's broken, so let me give you one of those. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Not sure what's going on with that thing tonight. Let's see. Kids loved Five Nights at Freddy's movie. And it's worth getting Peacock for a month for that and Twisted Metal for sure. Yeah, and maybe even just like a 7-day free trial or whatever it is. Yeah, we were agreeing on that. That Tums is definitely probably a good route forward for the old Magma Wyrm there. Big birthday weekend is over. Your boys are growing up. Well, definitely, again, belated birthdays to Ollie and also J Monkey. Can we get some hearts and happy birthdays for the both of them? And I suppose we could give them a little bit of the old...
Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a
happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to both Oliver and J Monkey. Josh Hutchison is so good in the movie, and oh, Matthew Lillard is in that too. Interesting. That I did not know. Can I get this? Oh, cool. Very nice. Excellent. I appreciate that, Hagel. It is good to see you, man. I suppose I better lift you a cheers. Good to see you. We're doing the Nitro Guinness tonight. Because I got some for International Stout Day, and then I had some left over. Just one boss so far. So that's the one we just got done there, the Magma Wyrm. Because I was just being super persistent. And now realizing I'm going totally in the opposite direction of that. What is that all about? They're noisy. Ooh, we got a Falchion out of that. Big fan of the Falchion in the in Demon Souls. Because the Falchion was good for Dex, and it also had some good bleed. Have we already picked up a Falchion in this so far? I don't know if we have. No, we have not. And where's our bleed on that? Not too bad. Might be worth upgrading. I was never huge into the games of Five Nights at Freddy's, but I understand the appeal. Oh yeah, we have a mount. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, there's a stake here. This makes me scared. Big time concern. got here? Try again, beast. Okay. Well, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. If I missed anybody's messages in the boss chaos, let me know too. My brain got a little twisted upside down with the Magma Wyrm, so forgive me if I missed you. For only knowing as much as a mom with kids who love Five Nights at Freddy's their whole life, it's good. Yeah, these shrieks are very unpleasant. Ooh, rolling magma. Roiling. Not rolling, roiling. Now that is a descriptor not oft used. Roiling. Okay, looks like we can get rooftop to rooftop. I doubt. Unless there's a ladder. I'm always just suspecting every message to be a troll message in this game. I don't know if that's, you know, fair of me to judge, but... Oh boy. Yeah, they firebombed me. At least we don't have to fight the worm to get there again, so... That's fine. Oh, but we are back here, though. That is not ideal. Deep into the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, super dark, so we're expecting a much heavier PG-13 than we got. Gotcha. So you're saying it's a little more fun and a lot less freaky, which I think I would be okay with too. I'm into horror movies and I like super dark stuff, but sometimes some light-hearted humor horror is kind of nice. Gravy. I got hung up there. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose my runes, and that was dangerously close. Now it's a fair fight. I don't know what he was aiming at, but I'm okay with the bad aim. Need him to do is his other move, his charge move. That one. There we go. There we go. And a good amount of runes from that one too. Good amount. Possessed Thomas, yeah. Thomas the flame engine. Hey, puppy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great Monday. If you're ahead of us in time zone, it's Tuesday for you already. Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. You know what? Let's just make a run for it. Okay, so this is where the worm was at. I'd have a pretty rough time if I were to come to a realization that the worm were something that respawned every time. I would probably be quite beside myself. Scream and they throw things. Sounds like jerks. Big jerks. Nice. Nice. D&D inspired whiskey called Quest End? Oh my lord. Sounds like I need that. What kind of whiskey is it? Give me more details. I mean, you don't need to keep selling because I think I'm sold, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, I don't need a summoning pool. There we go. Okay, so those guys already saw me. Oh, that's what the big, Oh, it's a big bear. Okay. Well, let's take down his little friends first. That would be nice. One that's out now is called, Warrior. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. I'm guessing Warrior. Yeah. So is it more like Scotch based or is it more like bourbon? I think I'm fine with either one, but if I had to pick, I think I would pick Scotch over bourbon, but that's just me. Kind of come around to bourbon in the last couple years, but yeah. Paladin is coming out soon. Paladin would be a good one. Guys, I'm frightened. Dash away, dash away, dash away all. There's a site of grace. That is a welcome sight. Because I don't want to let these runes go to waste. So let's do this. I think I'm going to go Vigor. I want to go more dex, but I feel like I need to level up the vigor. And we have good endurance for now. Pretty close to another level up. Sweet, got a crossbow. This is pretty cool. It's a really large area, though. Curious of getting that map will open up the rest of this. Boy, that looked concerning. Demi-Human Queen Maggie. Well, we're gonna have to try that, aren't we? We're gonna have to give that boss a try. So let's open up a little prediction here. While we're resting at the site of grace, and prediction is open. How many tries do you think it'll take? First try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. We'll give you some sweet puppies in the meantime too. No, Lucy, did you trade beds? Or are you just being a loaf? She is full loaf. She's got all the paws tucked underneath. That is a loaf of a dog right there. Yep, you've seen it. Full loaf of a dog. Doing grad projects, so got a lurk. Hey, Daverdu, good to see you, man. Thank you for the good lucks and whatnot. And I'll give you one of these shout outs and whatnot. Apparently my auto shout outs busted tonight. But hopefully you're doing well. Good luck with the grad projects, and hopefully your studying goes well. It's good to see you. Flavor profile paladin is notes of vanilla and fruit in keeping with the noble aims of a paladin with an undercurrent of spice to reflect her fighting spirit. Ooh. Sounds nice. It does sound nice. That probably sounds a little more bourbon-like to me. But I'm okay with that. All right, prediction is closing in less than a minute, so get your channel points in if you want to throw some away. Channel point prediction is open for just a tiny bit longer. Unless you don't want to lose points, which is fine too. I feel like I just kind of speed ran around a lot of that. Oh, cool. It just didn't talk. It just opened up its palm. All right, let's see what we can do against this. It was a demi-queen something. Nope. We messed that up. Demi-Human. Queen Maggie. I don't like this boss arena. Or that it's got ads. Oh boy. Oh. It throws hands up close. So the magic thing is just a distance coverer. Oh, wow. Oh, no, not good. Not good. Oh. She killed her ad. That's nice. Oh boy. That was real close. And we need to get to more stable ground. I think maybe that's the worst part about this battle. I mean, that might be worth it, but I'm not a fan of pay-to-play, Scruffy, so... Can you come up here, please? Oh, I appreciate that, Danger Ring. Oh boy, come on. Oh boy. Oh wow, that's a one hit. All that to be one hit. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so what was the... It was the boss. It's a Demi-Human? Queen Maggie, right? That's her name. That is the broken Dragon Ball Z spell. Well, it's awful. Whatever it is. Let's just start from the same side of grace. I feel like this one's very, very doable. It never seemed unfair until that magic bit at the end. Maybe we switch up our... Get something with a little more magic resistance. Seriously? Is that the best we got? For helmet, I guess so. Let's take a peek at our rest of our stuff. Oh, the thing the magic corpse gave me. Oh, okay. So it's the Kamehameha. Isn't it addicting? My life's work is complete. I now have DJ Wife addicted to Attack on Titan. That's 13.8. Let's see if we got anything that's... This is good. That means you'll catch up to me and we can watch the finale together. This is what the voices in my head say. Know the thing the magic corpse gave you? Yeah. 2.7. Alright, so that's what we need there. And where's our other magic resistance? 7.1 is our max. All right, so we're maxed out. We got some cool looking armor here for Papu. What episode are you at right now? I'm curious. I'm just trying to picture where you're at because I binged it all so recently that still very familiar. Oh boy. Oh, let's get our runes. So that one you either gotta dodge through or something. Oh boy. I feel like I'm right at the precipice here. Oh boy. I don't need to be up there with Magic Burger King. So I feel like I was too close to her when that spell went off last time. Oh boy. Nope. Burning through flasks here. Not good. So I think each time she roars, it calls out an enemy. Stop it. He is ruthless. You're on episode 9? Okay. I have roughly an idea where you're at. This was a bad battle. Very cursed attempt here. Oh, nope, didn't get the dodge off. That's alright. That's alright. We're only a couple of attempts in. You know what? I don't want to lose these runes, so I'm not going to go see what the other location is. It might be worth taking out the Burger King. Like the secondary one. Let's see what our gold runes are. Maybe we can level up one more time. Oh, you know what? We might be able to. We might be able to. No, we want inventory. Yeah, I kind of had it not my way that time, though. Like, he had it his way. Alright, and how many do we need to level up? 19. Okay. So we're close. Maybe one more BK dude. And one more battle, we can get it. Whopper, whopper, whopper. At BK, have it your way. You rule. Oh boy. That was a comedy of errors right there. I mean, we could just keep respawning and cheesing that. You know, that might be worth it. Just to get another level up. Those commercials get too stuck in my head. Ghost Pepper Whopper? Oh, that sounds pretty decent. There's a semi-local burger and beer place. And they have a... They say it's a jalapeno burger, but they have ghost pepper ranch on it, and it is, like, legit spicy. Or is it a ghost pepper mayo? I forget. But it is quite spicy. And it's good, but yeah, you need to be wary that it's it'll sneak up on you. Okay. Doubt we have enough. Just a few hundred shy. So one more Whopper boy, and we should be ready. Yeah, I'll have to look up, yeah, let me just take a peek, because I'm curious now. Let's take a quick peek at their menu. It is the bacon cheddar peño. There's bacon, cheddar cheese, diced jalapenos, lettuce, ghost pepper sauce, and ranch. So it's not ghost pepper ranch, it's ghost pepper sauce with ranch. And it is, it's definitely tasty, but it'll set your mouth on fire if you're not ready for it. Give it the good old college try. I'd say if you're not super into spicy stuff, or it's maybe questionable, I would maybe order like one that you could share with somebody. All right, get our vigor up just a little bit more. Sorry, I got a really itchy nose. Really itchy nose tonight. Oh, and there's a third Whopper boy down on the left. I didn't see him before. Yeah, what we need to do is just get her aggroed, but not our second Whopper boy. Over here, Queenie. You're going the wrong way. That is absolutely the wrong way. Okay, then. Oh boy. Okay. We're somewhat safe down here. I'd say relatively safe. It's okay, little screaming one. You can come down here. She's backing off. Okay. Nope, never mind. She's coming back. Never mind. Okay, jerk move. This did not end up the way I wanted it to. It was very not fair of him to be just spam casting like that. I mean, not gonna lie, it's probably something I would do. Oh, wow. He's throwing the zingers. Yeah, this did not work out the way I wanted. But being able to fight her a little more in the open might be nice. Come down here. Please. Ouch. Ooh, very nice. That is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, can't keep tanking those. Nope, she got me. Lured me out with the double. VK double. Alright, last heal. Oh, yes. Ended on a crit. Ended on a crit. Come on. Nope. I goofed it. Goofed it, but we still got it. Very nice. Memory stone. Don't know what that does, but it sounds pretty cool. Let's see here. Oh, cool. A black, lightly beguiling stone. Prized by the sorcerers who produce them, increases memory slots, said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. Cool. Well, 3 attempts on the Demi-Human. And I thought that run was cursed, but I guess not. Guess not.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments giving me longest road and a sweet 10 points for the win. A booyah!
Booyah, Strufty. Thank you, dude. Okay. Jumping. I don't know if I can, though. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. Surprising. Well, that felt really nice after that last boss where it was, you know, 28 attempts, something stupid like that. Was it seriously 28? I would laugh because Danger May resubbed at 28 months tonight. That would be funny if it was... No, 25. Would have been a coincidence. And hey, Maxwell. Good to see you, Max. Hopefully you're doing well. Your font color is very similar to Danger Maze, so I got confused. Gelmir, Heroes Cave. Sometimes I look and, like, I notice names, and sometimes I notice colors, and it's crazy what the streamer brain does, so... Welcome in. How are you doing, Max? How was your weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. If you're ahead of us in time zone, happy Tuesday. So we got to the other hero cave, and we were having a pretty bad time, so I'm guessing this is very similar. Oh, this one's worse. Yep, this one's worse. This one's far worse. This one's far, far worse. Oh yeah, there's no way. You have to get down there first. There's no way. Okay. Well, it's good to know. Gotta dodge past the skellies. Yeah, there's just no way of doing that without it getting that long run up. Hopefully my runes are an accessible spot. Not really, but we'll go for it. This is flame broiled. Oh. Oh, yep. This one is definitely flame broiled. Good going here, and happy catching Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm happy to be back playing this game. I did miss it during Scary Month, but it was fun to play some scary games, you know? It's kind of what I started stream with, so it was nice to kind of get back to roots in a way. Kill it. There we go. Alright, there's got to be a way to jump over to that guy. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Oh. Oh my goodness, I thought we were dead. I was 100% certain it was death. And for a stinking wood shield, too. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can jump over there. Nice. Okay, I don't like this though. But it is going way down there. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright, so we need to go to that next one down. And we got time. Definitely have time. Let's heal. Didn't notice the little dragon on my cap. Okay, so I gotta jump off to the left there. These hero graves kinda stink. Not gonna lie. They kind of are not fun. Of course there's a dude waiting for me. I feel under-leveled. Hopefully there aren't any more of those chariots. Death chariots. Stop. I wish, honestly, so very much that the gesture thing didn't exist the way it does. The implementation, I hope in a next game they can do it better. But it's just not good in this one. Just like previous Souls games, the action button being what ties it is a pain. Because I accidentally emote all the time. All the time I'm accidentally emoting. Yeah. Ooh, got the good bleed damage there. Very nice. Oh, I accidentally snuck. What is up with that? The accidental sneak is what's going to cost me in this game, I swear. Oh yay, more chariot. Oh. That hurt. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. These hero graves are a big stink fest. Anybody else feel that way? Because I got to the end of the other one, and I was met with Crucible Knights, and I feel like I'm underleveled here again, too. You know what I want to do? I want to go back up here and get up to this No, I don't want that marker. I want to get that map point. I'll abandon those runes. I don't care. This bit is awful. This bit is awful. You not want to see me give up on this one, Max? You want to see me suffer through the pain? Okay, so there's a road from here that goes up. Wonder if I can actually meet this road. Oh, that's lovely. Whatever that might be, that is not what I wanted. Yeah, they're trying to ambush me every step of the way. I think they played their hand too soon, though, with the early howling. Check this out though if we don't die on the way to it. Look like a Bond villain with his golden eyes. Pumpkinhead is coming for me though. Oh. Is excellent. Oh boy, that was bad. That was bad. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, big boy. There we go. So bad. Just need to learn to stay calm and collected. Sometimes that's what gets me in trouble. I get the panic rolling going, and I got my panic rolling club shirt on tonight. I'll give a shout out to Joe and Tay. Joe and Tay's Let's Plays. There we go. Husband and wife streamer team, and they are very entertaining, very kind, very warm and welcoming. And they play a lot of Souls games. They recently were doing a lot of, I think they did Jedi Survivor, or what is, yeah, that's the latest one on that series. And they also played Alan Wake. And I know sometime soon, they're going to be doing a BL4 run of Bloodborne. So definitely go say hello. Right. Get a good look at things from up here. Cool little castle up there. Shimmy on down. This does not look nice. Oh, nope. Can we just yeet it off the cliff and get what it was? Probably not. Oh, cool. Well, if we die here, we'll come back here. Unless we get too far away from that statue. Ooh, this does not look pleasant. Oh, a grafted scion. I have not been victorious over one of these yet. Oh boy. Ooh, soporific grease? Ooh, nice. I guess the strat of just hammering away can work. That's where brute force actually can win out. Nice. I did not expect that. Alright. I can't access the map when I'm the ladder, so... Feels like I'm getting closer to Mordor. Oh boy. Murder chickens with bombs. That's wonderful. Unless it... Oh. That is an interesting creature there. Like a little gargoyle type being. Creepy, but cool. Guessing there's going to be another one up here. That this backstab isn't going to be... Never mind. Nice. Alright. They actually gave me that one. Okay. Question is... which way is gonna be forward? It's looking like here. There's our ladder. It's crazy the amount of bosses you just kind of come into contact with just from being, you know, out in the open world here. There were 2 bosses just tonight that were just kind of hanging about. think once we get to our next site of grace, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Let the puppies do their bio needs, and then also see if we can coax Charlie into the stream room since he is back. Wow, why is that, like, invisible? Unless something's glitched out. But that just seemed weird.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Oh. Okay. Is there a way I can get there safely?
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer.
Nice.
Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, we could get the cookbook. Expand our crafting repertoire. The Guilty Hood. That seems pretty cool looking. Confessor Hood. I'm guessing this is the whole Confessor set. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the cookbook. Oh, and the key. Got enough runes for both of those. That's worthwhile. Enough ladders, though. What is this? Metal Gear Solid 3? Keep a-climbing. Keep climbing. Good gravy. The big old ladder. Oh no. Well then. You could calm down, dude. All that lightning. All that bluster. For what? Oh, this hurts. Interesting that the elevator has a bit of a shift to it. That it's not just a straight up and down elevator. Like it's got a slight turn as it goes. Let's see if we can get back there again without dying. might not even get past the wolves here. Oh boy. Oh, that hurts. I guess we spent a lot of our runes, so we should be fine. You know what? Maybe it is time for that break. So I'm going to take a quick little break here, take care of the puppy's needs, and we'll be back in just a little bit. So please hang tight, grab yourself a refill, grab some snacks, and we'll be back with you here shortly. Cheers, everybody. Oh. Made me sticky. Oh, not what I want. Stop making me sticky. Those hips don't lie, Katie. Okay. I'm 100% sure that those hips of his don't lie. Is that correct? Am I mistaken? Double bean supreme. Oh. That really did make me. And let's do, because that's not the real Spider-Man. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. Framing. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real Spider-Man. There we go.
Dude,
Wow, just wow.
deserve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Alright, I've been clipping some screen recordings from this game for quotes, and I need the wow, just wow.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah,
You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
I feel like that quote right there from Adam is adulthood in a nutshell. Just right there, boom. Adam, you nailed it. Welcome to my existential dread. Wait, is that a bust of Lady D? Oh, no. It's something else. I almost thought it was her for a second. Come on and vibe at Wooly's Beard and Beer House. The most wholesome stream on Twitch. Sponsored by Puppos. Something tells me I'm doing this the wrong way. Nope. Shoot. That is unholy. Ugh. Ugh. The twist headband needs the fabulous power sash to go with it. Maria is just gonna have this rockin' outfit that, while it's not like super strong, like, because those materials don't seem like they would protect a whole lot, it's just such a fierce outfit that enemies just can't hit you as hard. They just don't want to, because it's just that fierce of an outfit. just laying over there. She died too. Oh, did you die too? Oh, girly. She's like, I can't watch this. This is so awful. I want to help you so much with a little hint, but it's so fun to watch this. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm going to go back. I'm trying to think where I was. Conventional? What? Oh, yay. Did I glitch out? I'm glitched. He's going to have to knock me out of this. How did this happen? Just another brick in the wall. Can I emote my way out of this? Come on now.
I'm back.
Oh, what a cute boy. Oh, best extraction ever.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
Oh, a bird.
Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I feel like someday he'll be useful.
Oh, how cute.
Like you discovered a real diamond in the rough. A little
He's a
polish.
real diamond dog.
I say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Ah, hey. Goodest boy. Oh, and he's got the messed up eye. So he's a mirror of your character.
Hey, everybody. Welcome on back. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you got a refill. Hopefully you got some snacks. We're ready to continue the Eldens of Rings. And Charlie was on camera for a tiny little bit. For a tiny little bit, he was. And as such, him and Roxy traded places, so... They have traded places. Alright, let's see if we can find a spot further up. That we can get a site of grace so we don't have to do all that again. Hey. Hey, Delilah, I need to get that switched for you. And I will do that promptly after stream. So I will send you a Discord message. Letting you know when I've got that switched. But welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. There we go. We fared a little bit better against the wolves this time. Just a little bit better. Ouch. That hurts. It's a bit loud. Yeah, I can definitely drop it just a bit here. Thank you for letting me know. Should be a bit better. The Elden ringing is going well, but I did face a second Magma Wyrm up in this area that was no fun. That took me 25 tries, 26 tries, and then the Demi-Human Queen Maggie took me, I think that one only took me 3 tries. So that one was a little bit better. Yeah, pretty annoying. And it feels like their DPS was just a little outclass for me at the moment. Ooh, dude. Oh, these are like zombies. Interesting. An open beta for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Oh, that is sad. But hopefully the game comes out soon. I think I may have seen on your channel there was a like you had some gameplay of it. Looks like a fighting game, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, cool. Got some of their garb here. Oh, here's our... Pumpkinhead boy. Comes out in a month. That's not too long to wait then. Thankfully. There we go. There we go. Let me give you a shout out here too. My auto shout out is broken tonight for some reason. There we go. Well, that helped out quite a bit to get through all that. And hopefully I can find some grace up here, so I don't have to do that entire section again, because that's just awful. Oh. I think the grafted scion might be back here. Hopefully not. Okay, thankfully not. It was bad enough the first time. Beta also had a Fall Guys mode. Oh, okay. So kind of like a Battle Royale type thing. Yeah, Fall Guys is a lot of fun. Played a lot of that during the early pandemic. With some friends of mine. It was basically, since we couldn't go visit each other, we were playing a lot of that. Fall Guys is a ton of fun. Oh boy. That was risky. Ow. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Free version on release? Okay. That is cool. So kind of like free to play, and then outside of that. I'm guessing like different consumables and things you would pay for. I have a tough time with free-to-play games, but I understand it. I just wish they would have like like you could choose, right? I wish they would do a model where you could choose, where you go, okay, we're going to do free to play, and then you can pay for the things you want, or you can play like a flat fee, and this is like you get everything. Okay. Well, that's fair. That is fair. Curious if I really want to go up this way. This is where I died last time. Give you some free puppy cam too. Charlie is back with us, so he's hanging out with Lucy. Roxy did not want to come back upstairs, so I need to resolve that last prediction here too. So Roxy's still hanging out downstairs, but we got Lucy and Charlie. Charlie's on his little cloud. Is there any worth in just dropping down, I wonder? Curious if there's maybe a site of grace back this way before all that nonsense up there. Well, those guys didn't seem to notice me, so that's pretty cool. Maybe then go battle the other dudes up there. Ooh, some poison grease. Very nice. Yeah. Charlie be extra comfy in his little cloud. We do have like a stray cat that's been hanging out on our porch. And he did let that cat know that it was not welcome. But I hope it doesn't feel unwelcome. But he very much was not about the cat being there. Not about it whatsoever. Some cave moss. Sometimes you just gotta slug it out. Nice. Made quick work. Oh, no. Hate how I'm accidentally always gesturing when I'm just trying to pick things up. Give it time to react. Yeah, it worked well, I think. Yeah, see, hate that. Just hold it slightly while you're moving, and yeah. Lump of flesh. That's not a fun thing to find down here. Oh, we got a boss. Or I'm assuming a boss. Alright, let's throw the prediction up then. How many tries will this take? First try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to throw in some channel points on the prediction. Chance to win some channel points, or, you know, or not. Oh, accidentally gesturing? Yeah. It's a pain. Big pain. Let me see the proper way through here. Oh. That scared me. Yeah, I have no idea either. Channel point prediction is open for about another minute or so. For those that haven't quite cast their channel points in yet. All right. I think this is where I went the first time. Yep. All right. Well, we'll jump into the fray while this is still winding down here. Oh, this looks like fun. Margot. So this is like the last battle, but more ferocious. Oh, I'm guessing AoE. Oh, wow. Very ferocious. Oh no. I thought I dodged it. All right, this one seems like it'll be fun. It'll be a good challenge. Yeah, I don't think she's happy. I don't think she is. All right, so let's throw our boss up here. It is the Demi-Human Queen Margot. And we're now on attempt number 2. I'm wondering if I can just do a speed run through here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Margot. I think Maggie was the last one I did. Okay, similar movesets. That's awful, though. Oh, we dodged it that time. Very nice. This one's a lot more animalistic than the last one. don't sneak. There we go. Nice. We got a jar cannon. Very cool. Ooh, hey. Thanks for the new follow. They are anonymous here, but if you, you know, feel like hop in chat and saying hello, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, enjoy the lurk. It is good to have you. It is good to have you. 2 attempts. Nice. I feel like facing Maggie was, you know, a good way to get in here. Yeah. Be wrong together? I think you're both right together. 2 attempts. So I guess you both get your points back. Cool. So that's 3 bosses tonight already. I don't know about goat, but we get lucky around here from time to time. Now that we got a good side of grace here, we can go back this way. But we should probably rest and replenish our flasks before we do that. Crimson Tears are just a little bit low. Trust Nostalgia, we are at level 58, and that's actually a good shout, because I need to make use of those runes before I get too far. And we're just gonna throw some more into Vigor. What I want to see is the Vigor get pretty close to that stamina gauge, and then we'll probably throw some more into Dex. We're going mostly Dex build on this one. We're basing it after a dog of ours that passed away, and which is kind of what we've been doing on our Souls journey, is we've been naming after either dogs of mine or the people in the community, their dogs. So this one is named after Papu, who was a little Maltese poodle cross of ours that passed away in 2020. So that's him up on the screen right now. And the resemblance just uncanny, right? But it's good to have you here. If you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. It is nice to meet you. Alright, so those dudes aren't too bad. It's these dudes up here that I'm worried about. And it looks like they're going to blow the horn as I try to cross the bridge here. But maybe we just try to do it quickly? Huh? Maybe it's just all about swiftness. Apparently it is. Nice. Not a Swiftie per se, but being swift is underrated. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, full-grown Fallingstar beast. I don't even know how to... Yeah, out of one boss and right into the next one. All right, so there's our first attempt, I guess. She does have some fun songs. All right. So what was the name of that? Full-grown Fallingstar beast. Strufty, I've grown to this point where I just don't know if I can trust you or not. But we can do a prediction here. I wasn't expecting a boss, but we'll throw a prediction up. So first try is out the windows. Definitely don't throw channel points there unless you just feel like donating channel points to other people. But if you want to get in on a prediction is open. If you want to say it's 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus, it's going to remain open for a little bit. And I suppose, Trust, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 5. And Charlie's the little Pomeranian on the right. He is 7. And not pictured in here at the moment is Roxy, our 14-year-old Jack Russell, who you can see on the emotes there. And all of them just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people truly hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are just side content compared to the puppies. Yet Charlie has returned. He didn't want to hang out with us earlier tonight, but I coaxed him up here. And then Roxy said, nah, you know what? I'm going to hang out with DJ Wife. And Lucy went to the groomer last week, so she's all trimmed up, ready for the holidays. Hey, Charlie. Hey, buddy. It's funny, even when he's wide awake, he always looks like he just woke up. Feel free to get your points in. Channel point prediction is closing real soon. Yeah, he's a cool dude. We're big fans of him. We're big fans of little Charlie boy. All right. Let's go get this handled. Oh boy. Oh, that's a double charge. Okay. All right. We're learning the moveset. These are just the learning attempts. Isn't that what fail means? First attempts in learning. That's all it means. Failure is not a bad thing. And at least it's nice and close too, right?
Hey! That's my beer!
Hey, that's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Perfect timing for a good old death there. Welcome in, Tiny Murderous Penguin. How was your stream? How are you doing? You're playing some Dead Cells. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome on in. Let me give you a proper shout out. Hopefully you're doing well. Raiders, my name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Where are my manners? Welcome on in, Raiders. You haven't met my puppy dogs. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the left. She's 5. Charlie is the Pomeranian mix on the right. He's 7. And Roxy is not in the room, but she's our 14-year-old Jack Russell. All the puppy dogs infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. My gameplay being mediocre at best, and also my terrible puns are just side content compared to the puppy dogs. Mr. Mean Mayo, welcome in. It's a good stream. Beat a difficult level that's taken months. Excellent. Can we get some GGs for Tiny Murderous Penguin? Also some hearts for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. And if you need a raid and run to take care of any of your post-stream self-care needs, including some hydration, some food, you name it, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Definitely raid and run if you gotta. But you're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. Definitely. Not kicking you out. But I do want to make sure you feel welcome and that you, take the breaks that you need. Welcome in, everybody. We're now on attempt number 4 on the mean scorpion cow thing. whatever this thing is. It's awful. But we'll see what we can do. Oh boy. I don't know. This might be below. I might be below the pay grade for this one. We'll see, though. We'll see. Or maybe I just need to get good. I mean, that's entirely possible. Possible and plausible. Okay, when it does that... So maybe it's going to be a war of attrition with this thing. So I need Torrent to avoid that. Otherwise, I need to get really good at dodging. AJ, welcome in. You beautiful, beautiful soul, you. Thank you for 18 months, man. Amazing. I'll be right with you shortly, dude. Oh boy. The menuing for that is awful. Yeah, it's been a oof fest already. The oof on the hoofs. He is a oof on the hoofs. Oh boy. That was a big miss. This thing is very intimidating too. It makes me feel very uneasy. AJ, how was your stream, dude? Oh, wow. What? A little to the left. How did that treat you tonight? I hate this. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to come back for this. don't think I'm gonna get bleed damage at all from this stone creature. Wonder if this is like something I need for the battle. Wowie. Yeah, this one might have to be one we come back for. Unless we get good, but I doubt I can get that good. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I think we'll give it one more good attempt, and then not bother with them. Let me give you a proper shout out here, AJ. I'm not sure. Did my... Oh, my auto shout out worked for the resub, but not for just, you know, just hopping in. Yeah, it's broken tonight for some reason. Went well, finished up Pumpkin Jack, and then winded down with some a little to the left. It's very cozy, and you're going to start Super Mario Galaxy on Wednesday. Is that a first playthrough for you, by the way? And I will have to deal with you supporting me for 18 months, dude. And if that's honestly the worst I have to deal with, then my life is pretty cozy. Thank you, man. Can we get some hearts in chat for AJ, please? Ordering holiday cards. Emma and I and the pups took photos yesterday, so we're... Oh, nice. Good work. Huge GGs on that, man. You're leaps and bounds ahead of where I'm at. Most years. But definitely this year, for certain. Okay, we had some runes here somewhere. Okay, that one, that's just ridiculous. That's the worst move ever. Big jerk move right there. Alright, and one more. Nice. Nope. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'd say that's... I need to make a cancel command for these. So this is by no means a win. But this is what I have to do to cancel it. Unfortunately. It was not a win. But I need to create a new command for canceling that. First complete playthrough. Played a long time ago. Never finished it. Okay. So I played through all of the Super Mario 3D All-Stars games. So that was Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and then Galaxy. I played through all those when I was in quarantine at my sister's house in late December, early January. So late December of 20 1 in early January of 22. And I sped through all those games in about a week. Sunshine is excellent. But Galaxy is great too. Sunshine had some really, really challenging platforming bits that I kind of refused to do. Okay. Do we dare try to get our runes here? This was a very inadvertent attempt. All right. So that was definitely 8. We're definitely adding our death, though. That's for certain. So I'll have to keep track of these and see if I can add them back in correctly once I get further in. Oh, we may have Roxy rejoining our ranks here. Possibly. Yeah, it was still good though. And what I'll do with the channel point predictions is I will give everybody their points back because I didn't complete the boss in this stream, so. Enjoy your channel points back. Looks like that's the only thing out here. From what I can tell. I want to fill in this map here. That's weird. I could ride Torrent across that, but I couldn't summon him on it. That's strange. I should say him or her. I guess I don't know. Here we go. I have yellow. Alright, let's see if we can make do with this dude. Oh wait. He's calling forth another one. That is not good. See, this is awful. Can you guys stop whatever yellow puke that is? Going to be a war of attrition. Definitely, very much so. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get out of here. If we can get that one down, that'll be nice. Oh no. He tried to guard counter me. So much stuff to get hung up on here. There we go. Okay. There's these other guys, but they're pretty slow. They're kind of letting that guy take the point. At least they were. Ooh, this is awful. Yeah, I don't like this whole thing they're doing. Now we're down to one on one. Oh no. Ugh. Son, you've got an affliction. Oh boy. We've come this far. Can't die now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe. This is harrowing. Nice. Ooh, Lindell Knight Gauntlets. Hopefully that was worth it. That was awful. That was quite awful. All right, extra Estus. This is beautiful. I just don't know how to get there. Yo, Stovetop. My auto shout out be busted tonight, so let me give you one of these, you know, manual, good old shout outs. There we go. How are you doing? How was Super Metroid? How are things? Hopefully you had a great weekend. Let's see. So maybe that's the way to go. I feel like I'm at a bit of a loss here. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous. A wretched, unending war with no glory. Interesting. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Huge fan of Super Metroid, so I think a Super Metroid randomizer would be a lot of fun. I suppose that's probably a way to keep things fresh if you've been speedrunning the game a lot too. Let's see here. Already kind of been up that way already. Those runes mean nothing to me now. That boss is ridiculous. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh boy. ouch. Nice technique there. Yeah, pretty much. I agree with you. Anything that flies in this game is very evil. Very evil. Let me give you some puppy cam, because we do have Charlie trying to make the bed all comfy. Are you having any luck, Charlie? Are you having any luck? He's trying. Lucy's just kind of sitting over there like, I don't know. Yeah, Charlie and DJ Wife made it home yesterday. So he's getting used to being home again, which is good. Yeah, for the most part, I would say. Like, there's nothing bad truly happened, but there were some inconveniences along the way, is what I'll divulge. Yeah, just back in time for Charlie. The important stuff, Jared. I tried the full-grown Fallingstar beast and decided that was a big nope territory for me. Alright, so this is the way backward. Is there any way down off this forsaken precipice? Forgot that these guys are respawned. Oh, forgot about the second swing. And then I did it again. And a third time in a row. This is a woolly moment if I've ever seen one. And a 2, and a swing, and a die. There we go. Here we are. Now we're getting some gusto. Thanks for the puppy cam, Jared. Getting your glimpses at Charlie Boy. Oh, hey. He's a precious little dude. Did miss him a lot. Let's see if we can get this guy down. There we are. And it looks like there's room to go that way. I don't think we went that way before, so let's just go check that out. Or maybe this is the way we came from before? Hard to say. Oh, there's Cytic Race up there. Jared, let me give you a closer look here. He's a precious little guy. I don't know why I insist on running everywhere. Probably why this game's gonna take me way longer than most people. Okay. Let's see what this ladder is about over here. Oh, those are abductor virgins down there. A lot of them. That feels like a big nope territory. One more time. Okay.
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
I assume you meant that for Charlie. Yep. Oh, Lucy. Like you had to put that on screen right next to Charlie. TOS. Have you no shame? Have you no shame, Lucy? Let's see. What's up here? Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 6. That is good. That is good. We should maybe see if we can level up our sword again then. That's worth a check. Alright, where was this blacksmith at? It's down this way, right? Yeah, Smithing Master Iji. Iji. I forget how it's pronounced. Iji.
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
Yeah. Oh, we need a 5. Okay, we have a 6, but we don't have a 5. It's too bad. I don't know if I even went to check this out yet. Probably not, because I was just after getting revenge on Renala. Oh my lord. Yep, I would have remembered that. See what kind of trouble we can get in there. Nice. Okay. Oh, I think this might be where we get the thing for the study hall. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, the big hands. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They're like the Zelda, what are they called? Wall hangers? Yep. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. The shadows up ahead. Oh. Not cool. Wall masters, yeah. Very handsy. Oh, there they are. Just hanging about up there. At least they stagger. That's a very rude gesture there, Mr. Hand. Oh, this bit's gonna be tough. Yeah. Roxy wants in? Okay. Let me let her in real quick. I don't believe the information DJ Wife has given me. I saw no such Roxy in the hallway. Yeah, I don't like how they were giving me the bird. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fun. All right, now that we've got just one of them, maybe we can... Nope. There we go. Yeah, that is super creepy, man. We're dead. That's too bad. That's too bad. I think we have another few rounds with Mr. Hands, and then we might call stream, I think. 43 deaths tonight? That's quite a few. At least our runes are right there. Yeah, because what was this one place called that was down? Where was it? Right here. Yeah, the Carian Study Hall. And this is called Carian Manor. Okay. So I'm guessing we get what we need for there. But we did get 3 bosses. So I'm not complaining too much. was pretty underleveled for that area, like the Magma Wyrm and whatnot. I mean, it didn't feel like it. Just felt like I needed to get better. But I guess most of the game feels that way. I think the Demi-Humans weren't too bad. Oh, hey, there's our Roxy. Of course you have to barge in when I'm in the middle of battle, huh? Rox? Oh boy. Yeah, that's death. Wow. There we are. Okay, I feel like we have to explore a little bit, but let me get these dogs figured out here real quick. I think that's the first time we've had all three in one room in about a month, I think. So, cause for celebration. Now, Lucy, if you could just go lay in Charlie's cloud there, that would be perfect. Would you just be a sweetheart and go do that for us? Nope. She just stays there instead of just wagging her tail and licking Roxy's ears. Roxy is not a fan of it, but she tolerates it. All right. Good puppy dogs. Oh, wow. See, the other ones were very handsy, and these ones are just a little handsy. Oh boy. Big mistake. Nice. Yeah, great place for farming somber smithing stones, though. Hopefully we can get a 5 in here. And we can level up our sword. That would be sweet. These things are super creepy, though. Feel a little more appropriately leveled for this area than in the past areas, but still quite challenging. Ooh, hey. Not like it matters, because I don't... Oh! Never mind. That was a spell. New shield. All right. Even though there's a glow about the area, maybe we need to shed some light. Oh, wow. That's not cool. This feels very Evil Dead-ish. Bruce Campbell would not be having a good time here. See, I don't want to like just straight up attack people for no reason, but you know, it's tough in games like this where like they kind of paint you into a corner. Yeah, this place is eerie. Let's all get out. Oh. Okay, is that where we were? Feels like we've been here. Okay, so that's another trap right there. Smithing stone 3. How about 5? We would like a 5, please. Oddly, one of your favorites? Oh boy. I can see why. The atmosphere is pretty cool. Creepy, but cool. Alright, is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. There's got to be more to this area than that. First off, something. Yeah, liar ahead. I see this being a place with illusionary walls, though. Okay. I'm digging that. I like, I'm liking the phrasing I'm hearing. Okay, so this is where I started at. Oh, nice. That was a good quality jump scare there. That was really nice. Yeah, they're very unsettling. I agree, Kara. It is very Evil Dead. Ooh, wow. Little ones aren't so bad. The big ones, big bad. Crufty, I thought you didn't like horror games. Give me a +5. That would be excellent. I don't like... Oh, yeah. See those fingers sticking out of the ground? Oh boy, that's a lot. No, stop it. Wow, they just keep coming from everywhere. I don't like this game, but I like one particular aspect of this area. Hagel gets it. That's fair. I ran the danger of saying, you know, blasphemy, such as Strufty likes this game. I almost ran afoul of you, and I'm sorry. Okay. Almost like this pathway is where I need to go. Get ambushed by hands. Kind of almost hoping I don't get there tonight. Out of flasks here. My gosh. Just awful. I was hoping I could just kill enough of these that I would maybe get more flask, but I guess not.
Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria.
All right. Seems like a cool dude. He plays until 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that long. I think this side of Grace is a perfect spot to just stop. And we have a nice little spot to pick up next time. I think that is all good and fun. Perfect spot to pick up next time with Papu, who is now rune level 59. And we're at the Carian Manor at 43 hours into the game. Yeah, that's a good spot to end it. I don't need to stay up too late. Everybody needs some sleep, right? We've got 3 bosses down. And called it nope on a couple others. We have a couple of grudge matches we need to come back to from bosses we skipped last week as well. But I'm thinking a lot of these we're going to need to get some hefty leveling before we go attempt like the ancient dragon again, because that was just awful. All right, I'm gonna go to something maybe a less intense soundtrack for a raid out. Yeah, just a little less intense. Let's see, pop over here, give you some puppy dogs. Where are they at? There they are. There's Chorley. There's little Chorley boy. Again, huge thank you to the raid from Tiny Murderous Penguin. Also, thank you for the resubs from Danger May and AJ. Thank you very much. Your kindness is not unnoticed. It is very much appreciated. And Lucy's in the back there. In the back right. She's hanging out. But he's all front and center. Front and center Charlie. Okay, I know where we're going to raid to. There is a streamer I met recently. I have followed them on Twitter for a while. And went by their stream the other day. And they're celebrating a birthday today. So that's where we're going to raid to. So we're going to do maybe a custom raid message. We're going to go a little something like this. Bear with me as I get a message crafted here. So we're going to just do a happy birthday raid. So here is a raid message for subs. Yeah, she was kind of blending in back there, huh? And the non-subs, let me give you one here as well. Let's see here. Raid, and I think we can get a birthday cake here. Here we are. I wasn't sure if they'd still be streaming by the time I got done with stream tonight, so I just wanted to make sure of that, so I didn't have a raid message put together or anything. So there's our message for non-subs, and we're gonna raid over to Mary Majora, who is playing some Mario Party and celebrating their 31st birthday. So make sure you be kind, and we're going to give a little bit of a shout out here so you know where we're going. And again, grab one of those happy birthday raid messages, the one with the Roxy and Wooly emotes for subs, and the other one for non-subs. Again, AJ, thank you for 18 months, dude. Much love. Also, Danger May at 28 months. You all are just way too kind to me. I'm constantly in shock that people still continue to show up here. I know it's for the dogs. I don't suffer that delusion one bit. And also, Tiny Murderous Penguin, thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your friends with us tonight. All right, we're going to kick off this raid over to Mary Majora. And yes, the name is from Majora's Mask, as you'll see by her profile picture there. And take care, everybody, okay? Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late fighting these very unnerving hands in Elden Ring. Take care of each other, seriously. A little kindness goes a long way, especially this time of year, where especially us in the northern hemispheres are facing a lot of months of prolonged darkness. So be a little bit of kindness and light in someone else's life. It'll mean a lot, trust me. And until Wednesday, where we continue our journey with Wind Waker, please take care of everybody, okay? Big cheers and have a wonderful night. We'll catch you soon.